Hello, hello, hello. Hope everyone's having a good day. We're back. Let's get someone far this time. Got a lot of work ahead of us. For sure. And I can only hope we do all right. I mean, I think we've fixed Mahir's start for now. He's got a lot more defenses. We can kind of rock out some medium armor for a bit. Hopefully that takes care of the problem. Alright, both of my streams are working. We are in Osbrook. We have one more job to do here. It is Vamps, which is awful, but we'll be able to do it. Right, I need to repair his gloves. Decided I probably couldn't handle a replacement pair. So far, the belt we found is probably fine. Ooh. Or we grab these leather gloves. They're pretty expensive, though, so I don't think we can do that right away. We'll see how we do. I think If I can get a better sword, actually, or dagger. There is a better sword. And it is counter and block chance, which is what we're looking for. It's also the rest of our money, and we will be immediately poor again, so maybe we can't do that. Yeah, it's looking like we just hold off. Grab some food, get some more meds, and get ready to go to the next job. I don't think we can do much else. What is up, QQ? I don't know about a legend. Jonna was the legend, man. She just could not die. She tried her damnedest. We are trying to get this dual-wield build off the ground. I've been told Mahir is crazy strong once you get him going. This is where I go, no, you're the legend. Let's just grab some halfway decent food and get ourselves in there. We gotta go fight vamps, which is always rough. The first vamps are awful, right? Let us go stab some vampires. It's like Bourgeoisie's trying to finish off his tier 5 run with his Yorgrim build, which is awesome. I hope he succeeds. Okay, these things are finally starting to not be considered stolen. So, I wonder, it looks like it's like something to do with its value. Oh, and I need to put this salt down. I'm carrying this piece of salt like I'm going to do anything with it. I have no recipes, nothing to salt. Alright. Okay, we got kind of lucky with the Osbergs this time. The undead one's a little far, but it's not as bad as some of my runs lately. Those don't sell in Bryn. Yeah, we were forced to just keep making money by selling everything we could. The early game for me here is rough, trying to get armor that doesn't make him feel like a toothpick. Alright, we at least have 200 bucks. Let us go get bullied by vamps. Oh. Glad I checked. My crowbar's about to break. And we'll grab a net. Yeah, money is tight on this fucking character. It's crazy. Oh, he doesn't have any nets. That sucks. Alright, well, this might just be a wee bit rough. It sucks. I have that bear trap upstairs in the inn because it's considered stolen and it's been a few days. If I walk out with it, excuse me, if I walk out with it, they're going to be like, hey, we're looking for thieves, so... I really wanted to get a better sword for him, but it's a little pricey at like almost 400 gold, 500 gold. So we will have to deal... Yeah, it's like 450. We'll get a significant boost from doing the brewery quest, though. That'll help a lot. Rip off Hodar for another 500 gold. Because that guy is a dick. I already know we want to get a little spicy with it just because we are going to be in light armor. We're going to want to get first aid. Leg sweep and inner reserves might be kind of cool. Not this time is crazy. Not this time is an insane skill. Being able to just completely remove a stun, a daze, a stagger, and a mobilization is wild. I wish it got rid of nets. I do still think Phantasm would have been a good idea for Jonna. We'll see though. We will come back to her. She did so much. For someone who didn't have dash, she did so much. And I feel like she has a chance. She did very good for a pajama wearer. God, I say that like a slur, my bad. Damned pajama wearer. No, fucking. Where the hell is the thing? Did I just scoot right past it? Like, I did. That's wild. Oh, nice. Free healing salve. We love that. It's actually like a really good drop for this crap outside the dungeon. We got a lot of free bandages. We're probably just going to keep them on us because it's vamps and we're going to be bled a lot here. Hopefully the bit of medium armor I put on for now will do, but there's a lot of damage in our future. Doing pretty good damage, honestly. Now that we have From the Shadows, it's gonna do quite a bit. Wow, we're fumbling everything. We have got to get more agility. We need an insane amount of agility to fix all this fumbling. That, and I think... there's not much we can do with these right now. That's part of the problem. Axe guy's a bit of a problem. Come here. Yeah, you come here without your friend. He's gonna hook me. Yeah, I knew it. Alright. Cool, we didn't even have to fix the bleed ourselves. I didn't want to waste a turn on damage when he could just pop me right back open. The hooking chop does a lot of bleed. Good evening, Lixferno. Welcome back, sir. Thank you guys all for showing up. You know I appreciate it. We're gonna try again. The never-ending quest of trying not to die. We're gonna get a retirement on this channel, goddammit. It'll be a momentous day. Yeah, it does seem like we've done a lot to fix our damage, or excuse me, our durability problems with just these two pieces. They're doing work. Very glad I repaired the crowbar. Apparently all of these tier 1 dungeons are extremely well prepared. And then of course I didn't hit the inspect when I came into this room. Just talking about it, my goodness. I'm a sham! Oh, and we gotta carry all this crap around with the scouts, okay. Spare splint's nice. Disenchant. Dude, it happens like that, right? The T1s are unexpectedly dangerous sometimes, right? Alright, we'll do this. Just put these all right here for a little bit. We are probably going to have to come back for most of this stuff. We just don't have enough space to be carrying all that crap around. I woke up not too long ago, tried to shake off the cobwebs, and now I'm here. I am very nocturnal. I'm usually up at night, you know, have my own free time, and then I sleep, pop on, and then pop on a stream. Here, lady. Yeah, we are missing and fumbling everything. Hopefully we can get our accuracy fixed. My goodness. Yes, sir. Night owl indeed. Always have been. It's kind of cool because, like, there's been studies done of people with their, like, I guess it's like back in prehistoric times and stuff like that. There were entire portions of the population. They stayed up at night because someone had to watch over the tribe at night because there were so many dangerous animals that could, you know, attack or hunt or rival tribes or anything like that. So there's actually a lot of people, when there's someone you know that's like legitimately a night owl, they may have ancestors that's what they did, was guard the tribe at night and shit like that. Kind of cool. Nice free enchantment scroll. We hold on to that for now. We don't want to waste that. We're only in tier 2 and tier 1 gear. It is not worth it. I usually try to save my first couple of enchantment scrolls for my tier 3 gear, because there's... that gear will last a lot longer. Okay, that's not bad. We can use that. A little bit of bleed resist goes better than not. Oh yeah, what's Friday? It was Jonna. She was our legend, our pajama wearer. But yeah, rest in peace to her. She went out like a champ, though. That would make sense. Okay. I'm gonna grab high agility just because it gives us minus fumble and backfire chances, because boy howdy, we are fumbling everything. Oh, hi. Okay. I think we reset this, because I was not ready to run right into him. I got so used to running tier 3s, man. These dungeons are so small and you don't even realize it. Yeah, the hand's efficiency, so your offhand is dealing more damage and all that. It's real handy. Our fumble is still pretty high at 15%. It's not that high, so it is insane just how much we are fumbling. My God. There's 4 of them. All right, that's what I wanted. We got the boss. Now we take a second, let them reset. Let me reset. We did our best with Jonna, though. We are going to give her another shot in the future. She deserves a second chance. She did so much. Okay, kind of block him off right here. That was a good crit. That was an insanely good crit. There we go. That dual wield damage ain't no joke once it gets going. It's kind of nuts. Possible. It's possible. I don't know. We have a lot of skills that we're going to be grabbing, and it's not a horrible idea, not at all. It depends. It really does. It depends on what we're going to get going, because, like, I kind of want to get a bunch of crap in athletics, because there's so many good fucking skills in athletics. We want first aid and all that nonsense in survival, like... And Mahir's passive, giving you free ability points for every 6 learned in a tree, is kind of wild. So we will be dabbling a little all over the place. Yeah, that is the plan. Okay, where... Did I miss one? No, I had the last one on me. Never mind, they're all outside. Alright, good money, please. I mean, decent money, we'll take it. Hey man, I can't talk every day, and that's like kind of my job, right? So don't feel too bad. Alright, hoping for some good training. If we could get like swords 1, that'd be cool. I think the dude in Manshire near the troll quest area, not quest area, quest NPC can train us in swords though. It's just 250 gold I don't want to spend if I can help it. We didn't get any books this time though, which is sad. These libraries, these little mini libraries could be really good, but this time it was kind of a stinker. Wow, I think we're done already. These freaking dungeons are so small. These tier 1s, man. You get used to doing tier 2s and 3s, and you're like, wow, I walked around the block and I'm done.
Blizzard.
Go ahead and throw that there. Drop this. Eat a meal. Refresh. I'm not too worried about all these scrolls, but we'll come back for them. This is pretty close to Osbrook. We might as well. Early scrolls can help, especially all these identifies. Almost made level 5. I mean, we could try to check the local area and see if there's anything we can kind of beat up, get those last 100 or so experience points, but there's the fight to help with the brewery, so that might get us enough. That might get us enough, yeah. So what's Friday, Licks? You never answered me. You said you can't wait for Friday. What's Friday? Or is it just not working or something? Alright, we go turn this in, and then we start the brewery quest. And now he's speaking in hieroglyphics. Alright, now we go talk to the carpenter. We also... See, what sucks is I don't think we can repair this necklace. Oh, we can here. Good. It's technically metal? Alright. Save all these books. An encampment way over there. Alright, we should have talked to the brewer enough. We should be able to actually talk to the guy at the brewery now instead of killing people. Go grab these scrolls real quick. Maybe this ring's not bad because it's got good buffs, but I doubt it. Most of these starting rings are going to be pretty bad. Oh, nice. Get some good comics. I'm a poor comic enjoyer, so I have to watch like recaps on YouTube and stuff, but I do like me some comics. Not too good, but we can make it work. Okay. We have to figure out space in our inventory now. We got a lot of random books, which I guess we could sell at Bryn. It'll be worth a little bit more. Oh, Last Ronin's amazing. I loved it. I know, and I saw that there was a game coming up. I'm pretty excited for that too. I think that'd be fun to play. Last Ronin is a very, very good comic. It's fun seeing the Turtles in a more hardcore light, even though their comics are actually pretty hardcore. Like, compared to the cartoons and shit that get put out, the comics go hard for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. TMNT. And I like Platinum Games as like a dev, so I hope they do it justice. I hope they do it justice. My goodness. Yeah, space is kind of a nightmare right now. I guess we can take our claw trap with us now, and we can sell these deer antlers. Good golly, what are we? Ugh. All right. Before we continue onward, I guess we'll take a nap and start selling stuff, because this is bad. It sucks, too, because it's like I have a bunch of stuff, but it also feels like I have nothing at the same time. I can't sell those pelts yet. Right? And they're, like, way darker and like more adult than you expect them to be. You know, you grow up on the cartoons from like the 90s and the 2000s and you're like, oh, this is a fun show, and then you go read the comics and you're like, oh my god, what is happening? I'll need oil later. Screw this disenchantment scroll. Like, we really need space because of the keg that the brewery gives you. Yeah, that'll have to do. Like, we have these 2 deer pelts, and these would be great cash, but we can't sell them because they're stolen. Dude, and Raph gets into some trouble, right? Like, Raph be doing some fucked up shit. Like, oh, he's just a hothead. No, he's a hothead. Like, he gets in some fucking bullshit a lot. Yes, I know, I'm hungry. We're just gonna eat this garlic cheese bread, grab these plates. Alright, that should be more than enough for now. And let's... get rid of this bag, because we don't need that much more space taken up. And let's ride. Okay, at least we have athletics already. I guess since we don't have swords yet, I'm still torn. We could eventually go full daggers and just do dual wield daggers, but I'm not sure yet. The problem is the starting daggers are a little crap. I think once we hit like tier 3, they become a lot better. Maybe we get lucky in Manshire and get a tier 3 from like an undead boss or something. There's a lot of the undead like mage dudes that run around with daggers. We're definitely going to want to grab a better sword before we leave, at least. I don't think we're going to have a better dagger floating around. There we go. Alright, let's go beat up some thugs. Okay, get these dudes out the way. That's a little too many of them. We need cover from the archer. Well, there's that level up we were looking for. Alright, that hand efficiency is huge. Okay, in this current situation, Dying Fervor is looking really good. I feel like we wait on first aid for a second. Yeah, I think we grab Dying Fervor for now. Big crit, that was awesome. Perfect. Where you going? Where you going? Nice. All right, we tore them up. That did go very, very well. Yeah, the spending all of our money on some medium boots and chest piece seems to have worked out very good for us. We're not getting fucking blasted anymore. Because Mahir's starting gear is real bad. My mic keeps cutting out too. I'm gonna have to see what I can do about that. Maybe by next stream I'll have that fixed up. It might just be the cord. My daughter accidentally stepped on the cord, so I will, I was able to jury rig it, but that might be what's doing it. Alright, and there we go. Should have enough space. Yeah, we get another 500 from Odar, so we can probably look at buying a sword. Or a better dagger, at least. I think if we get at least a better dagger, damage will feel a lot better. Even though damage isn't bad right now. We're doing pretty good. The fumbles are what's killing it for me, though. I'm almost thinking we take agility to 20 and just keep going on agility to get rid of all this damn fumble chance we've got right now. Because 5 more points will get us below 10%. Yeah, we'll be at like 8% fumble chance, which will feel significantly better. Give me that money, you jerk. Now we go talk to Baron. Okay, do you have... He does have a better sword. Damn, we don't have a better dagger here, though. And we're already dealing with massive fumble. We kind of don't want to increase our fumble chance. See if we can hold out for Manshire and get a better one. Oh, I know, right? And I imagine we won't be able to do anything like with the stone shard until we get to a certain point in the story, right? We have to, like, know what it does or something before they'll let us grab it. Yeah, all this is just gotta stay here for now. No, see, my theory is it's gonna be some kind of inventory item. Maybe it gives us a buff against like a certain story boss or something. Kind of like what the bone charm does for Hilda, where it gives us an effect while sitting in her inventory. Because I don't know that they're gonna make us like carry it, right? Like, physically put it in our hands. Either that or it's some kind of magical key. That's another assumption I had a while ago. That it, like, opens some hidden door. It could be a classic Final Fantasy fucking situation, and we've got to find 7 different stone shards, right? Alright. Do this quest. Oh, pardon me. And then we will be in Manshire. Okay. This should still let me sell the keg here. It is a tavern. They're usually 24 hours, right? Oh. Damn. Nope. Not that one. Okay. Do this quest. Again, hopefully we've got a better dagger or sword or something sitting in Manshire. Because, like, we could have gotten an okay sword, but I'm not sure I want to go swords and daggers just yet. It could be cool. I'm thinking lots of counter chance and stuff could be a lot of fun. But dual daggers are also supposed to be, like, really good. It's just they aren't good until later when we have better knives. And if we didn't have to split up points for swords, we could do a lot more in survival and athletics. There it is. I always forget about this damn book. Hit this, open this. Bow sling's pretty crazy, man. It's super good. It starts out slow, but then it starts to pop off very, very hard. Once you have distracting shot, though, you're gonna feel like you're safe, like, all the time, no matter what you're using. There we go. Okay. We have our caravan. Now I need to hang out for a second so I can sell all this crap I've got on me. Yes, a mage hunter got a hold of us last night. That's all it took, man. We got trapped. He landed a net, and it's dash and onrush, right? Like, I didn't realize just how much magic resistance they have. We were doing like no damage to him too, so we couldn't just try to brute force it and kill him. Oh no, absolutely. Absolutely they are. And unfortunately for Electro Arcane in particular, unless I get a chance to set up, I don't do that much damage, and he legit seal of shackled me, like, right as the fight started, because the problem was, we were running back from a job to finish off a Well of Souls quest. We went to go grab our stick again so we can make that easier on us, right? Right. And so we went to go get our club so we could have a little bit of an easier time with it. And what ended up happening was we're walking back and we accidentally get hit by an ambush that's got a tier 4 swordsman. We managed to take him out with really good spell placement. It was awesome. We're like, holy shit, that's one of our big problems. We were able to take it out. And then as I switched maps, so I didn't have to fight the rest of the people in his ambush, there was a mage hunter sitting in a bush, and he just jumped me. She still went out like a fighter, man. She lived way longer than she should have. It is still insane to me how hard that little pajama wearer fought for her life. Like, the actual death itself. We hit second wind at one point. We were able to, like, map switch and live a little longer. Like, it was insane. The bush mage hunters every time, right? No, she will ride again. We will try again. She deserves that chance, right? She did so well, and the build was starting to look so cool. We know a little bit better what we need to prepare for. And hopefully in the future we can make it work better. I know dash and fucking first aid and all that bullshit are great, but I really do need that many points, so we'll see. But for now, we're trying some dual-wield Mahir. I kind of want to go sword dagger or double dagger. I haven't decided yet. But right now, we're mainly dual-wield, and I want to get... Obviously, athletics is just too damn strong. We've got too many skills here that we need, right? Inner reserves is crazy. Getting stuff like sudden lunge and no time to linger is wild. Sprint training's crazy because I know we get a dash on daggers. Oh, I know I'm getting survival because first aid's too damn good. It just seems wild to me how this character plays out. Am I supposed to just only be kind of good at everything? No, that's fair. First aid is good, but you know, if you have the right items, you don't need first aid. Surgical kits are still a thing, right? It is, I don't know, this character throws me off so far. Because, like, I get that he's good and he gets a bunch of extra ability points, right? But that means I've got to split myself all over the damn place, right? Which, in theory, just ends up meaning I'm a little shit at everything, like, instead of really good at something. But, hey, we'll see. I have never played Mahir before. It's part of why we started playing him. See how he does. I might go sword and dagger just so I have multiple fucking trees to proc his passive. We for sure want onrush and shit like that. Swords is surprisingly small for an offensive tree. Warfare might go pretty hard, right? Warfare's got a lot of really good stuff in it. And yes, Sling feels very, very good. Lots of stuns, lots of dazes, and you can eventually get better bullets to have more penetration and shit. It feels great. Our farthest run, just in general so far, was our Hilda Sling build. We beat an undead tier 5, we beat Manticore on our first try. Slings are crazy. Armored combat's great, but I'm going to be going light armor, so athletics is going to be a little bit bigger for me. So I don't know. I mean, I know there's some benefits for armored combat. I mean, I need 5 damn trees, right? Yeah, 1 ability point every 6 abilities learned in any ability tree. Once per tree, no more than 5 times. So, 5 different fucking skill trees. It's more fucking... It's barely enough points. It's like barely enough points. Swords, daggers, dual wielding, so we've already got those 3. And then I guess athletics is 4. And it's either warfare or armored combat at that point, I guess. Hard target is very good. But it's not going to give us anything running a light armor build. Well, and it sucks because, like, I can't take a tree far enough to get the really good stuff out of it. I'm only going to get a couple of things. Like, swords isn't too big of a tree, so that's fine. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I was talking about it last night. I don't use build calculators or anything like that. I kind of just feel it out. And it's a lot of books I'm going to be buying as part of the problem. I still need to get swords training. We're grabbing a vivifying while we're here, before I forget. Right, it's like I've got to buy a bunch of books, or I have to find all the traders, which is technically more expensive. Trainers cost you $250, where buying like a book in Manshire only costs $125. You can technically get more training out of just going and getting the books. So yeah, I mean, at least we have daggers and dual wielding so far, so we have at least some of the things they're specialized in. But yeah, it can be frustrating. Fuck you, Bryn. Pick up my trash. Yeah, I think just for the sake of Mahir's passive and what makes him good, we have to grab swords, daggers, keep leveling dual wielding. Enough for everyone is probably going to be kind of cracked for us if we're trying to make counter pop off with swords and dagger. An unstoppable will give us a bunch of health recovery if we kill something that's affected by enough for everyone. Berserker tradition is just kind of cracked, right? Like, it's so good. But we've got a long road before we can really take advantage of any of that. We're on the way to Manshire. And yeah, I'd love to grab Alda literally right away, but I think we need to look at gear first. We need to buy some stuff. We also need to go do the priest quest here. Oh, we need to take a nap is what we need to do. It is late. All right. Let's see what we've got. Wow. That sucks. I guess we can take advantage of this sword because we are trying to do block and counter, and it is more damage, so probably grab it anyway. I'm a little sad that our dagger isn't a counter-focused dagger. It is better damage, but I don't want to waste too much money. If we can get away with grabbing Alda early, that'd be nice. There, we have medium for now. That'll do. Early game medium's still okay. Once we get to like tier 4 though, we're gonna want to pick either light or heavy. It's just medium's a little bit too much of a middle ground. Jesus, my herbalist huts keep spawning really far away. Right, absolutely. And that was kind of what I wanted to do, was like block and counter, because we have cool stuff like deflect, and we can grab like fencer stance, actually speaking of which. Okay, he has swords. That's what I thought, but let's see what he's got. Ah, he does not have swords. Okay. We could try to grab armored combat here. The guy upstairs here teaches warfare, and the guy outside teaches swords, so I guess we need to, like, really look at it for a second, right? Opportune moment sounds really good if we're going to try to counter a lot. Defensive tactic is really good. Tactical advantage is crazy if we are going to be grabbing defensive tactics. Against the odds feels like a necessity with how bad light damage resistance is. Thirst for battle can be wild. So there's a lot of stuff that might play into our play style there. Battleforge does seem pretty crazy. We're not... Well, custom adjustments could be really nice, too. We're not going to be able to get battering ram. Battering ram's not going to do anything for us. I mean, it does stuff, but... No, I do see that we get weapon damage and +1 range. I don't know. The using heavy and giving it stun seems crazy, though, right? That's where I got the misconception that it wouldn't do anything, but I guess it still can. Against the odds is just an insane skill. It's kind of hard to pass up. Not being able to drop below 25% health and killing things healing us is kind of fucking wild. Setup's crazy. Yeah, because there's a lot of stuff we can get from running Ever Vigilant, running Will to Survive. Some of these things in athletics feel like they're no-brainers, right? Elusiveness in particular, if we're going to try to dodge a bunch as well as have damage reduction. We might have to go Warfare. Just for light struggles, and unless you just have an obscene amount of damage reduction, right? really given the hard stare. I mean, both are super good, I feel like. I mean, we could always forego swords, right? When we get double daggers online, we could just get both. We get daggers, dual wielding warfare, athletics, and armored combat, and then a little bit of survival. Be obscenely fucking durable. Just because we'll have so many things working for us. Yeah, no, honestly, let's do that. Let's do that. Just go double daggers. We'll plan for double daggers now. Our grabbing a two-handed or a tier 2 sword isn't a waste because we still need to wait for better daggers anyway. I feel like instead of me having to choose, why not just both, right? Yeah, those are our trees. Dual wielding warfare, athletics, armored combat. And then a little bit of survival that we'll probably grab. And then, of course, daggers as much as we can get. This will probably take a majority of our points, unfortunately, but we need them all. We need all of this stuff. And Armor Crusher might help us a significant amount with dealing with armored stuff later on, right? The points are going to be weird. I gotta really make sure I've got the right stuff. Oh, I won't be able to get Armor Crusher because I need... I guess we still get some stuff from right on target, but everybody always tells me, well, you're just going to want to have an empty offhand if you want to do right on target. Armor Crusher seems just so fucking good for us, but I do still want to get against the odds. And that is rough. I mean, we do get bonus points, so we might be able to wiggle a couple things here and there. Warfare just has so many damn skills, and this entire center part of the tree is kind of a nightmare. You get locked out of a lot of stuff if you don't just put a shit ton in here. There's still, like, at minimum, we want elusiveness from athletics, but we might as well get more stuff. Because we get those extra stat point, or ability points. It is a tough choice. Even cutting out the swords tree, there's going to be stuff we're going to have to miss out on if we want to get the bonus in each tree. Yeah, I'm thinking I agree with you, one. I think that's our safest bet, is just having as much crit as we can. And it's either Armor Crusher or Against the Odds. Those are like what we're picking between right now on Warfare. I mean, Armor Crusher's seeming pretty good, because then we get Finisher, right? I just know this stupid skill is ridiculous. Like, Against the Odds can just clutch it out almost every time. But Final Push isn't going to give us as much here. Yeah, and I think we go Brace for Impact, all of this stuff right here. Or at least Brace for Impact, all of these, and either Hard Target or Self-Repair to get that point. I mean, we could have just a billion charges, right? Fucking Battering Ram's not terrible. No, I agree. I'm thinking this left side of the tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is Warfare for us. We get a lot of damage. We get a lot of utility out of it. This will help take care of a lot of our double dagger problems with dealing damage to armor later. But yeah, I think Brace for Impact is huge for us right now. We get crit avoidance, which is always a benefit when we get to light. Sprint training would be nice, but I'm thinking these 6 skills right here for us, for athletics, because then we get elusiveness, then we get no time to linker, and if we're gonna have both Battering Ram and Finisher, we're gonna have a bunch of dashes and charges and shit. One of our bonus points goes into Gaping Wound, so we can get down and grab all of this stuff and get coup de grace. Because that's another big damage thing for us with heavy armored targets. Yeah, okay. I think we've got a basic plan for now. I think that'll have to do. Let's go get this priest quest done. Yeah, we're not gonna... I mean, Gaping Wound is insane. Yeah, we'll just move on. I gotta see... I'm thinking... Enough for Everyone and Unstoppable is cool. It's either that... Oh, excuse me. It's either that or we get Concentration and Berserker Tradition. I probably could have grabbed some food. Fuck it, raspberries it is. Yeah, it's a little weird building this, man, I won't lie. I don't... Again, I feel like he does kind of expand your build knowledge, for sure, but... I feel like I'm not getting some of the best things in every tree, right? Let's hope we've got the right idea of it. I think there's a couple of things that will be some growing pains, and we're not gonna feel really strong with dual daggers until we have 2 tier 3s, I think. Hopefully we can get lucky and get some tier 3 daggers from just running dungeons. Definitely gonna have to throw out the whole counter idea, though. I don't think we're gonna be able to get that much out of countering without a sword. It's gonna be a lot harder to counter often without a sword as like a base, right? That is fair. We'll have to look at it. More than anything, I'm gonna have to look at daggers and see what good daggers I can get. Yeah, the no block power thing kind of sucks. That's where I'm like, I'm probably gonna have to just focus on dodge and get some of the damage taken reduction in weird places, because like this will get us a lot more damage reduction, I feel like, but this side's got better damage options for us. And Armor Crusher is huge for us. Like, this would make daggers more viable, I think. when it comes to dealing with things with lots of armor. Nice. Almost forgot the backpack. I mean, it's not a great one, but it's free, right? Like, might as well take it. I have also seen that, so I'm hoping that it eventually gets off the ground for us, right? I don't know, like, dual daggers is probably good. I just don't know that dual daggers Mahir is as crazy for a beginner trying to get it done, I guess. I am a scrub to Mahir, and I think it's not that Mahir's bad, it's that I don't have a lot of experience with using his passive and how I should spread myself out. I mean, we're doing kind of nutty damage. I won't lie. Well, I had a viewer, I haven't seen him in a while, Colonel Tang. His dual dagger build apparently was running the game. He has a bunch of screenshots. He had. I changed up my Discord, and I think I accidentally deleted them. But he was like fighting trolls, killing bison. Like he was just attacking everything. So had a bunch of screenshots of him fighting all of the scariest shit in the game with just 2 daggers, 2 little pig stickers. Who knows? Maybe we'll start to just absolutely pop off. Who knows? At least for now, we're gonna use our little sword and dagger combo until we can get better daggers. And once we have some skills under our belt, who knows? I love Warcry, but I may have to forego it this time. I don't know. The crit chance and crit efficiency seems really solid for us trying to do dual daggers, but we'll see. Maybe with an extra, one of the extra points we can grab it just for shiggles. Okay, the sun's already coming up. We might not need to sleep. I came back here so I could sleep, but it took us just long enough getting there and back. Like any build in this game, we're not gonna know shit until we hit at least 13, 14, right? Like, we're really not gonna have a good idea of how the power is gonna feel. And even then, that won't give us a fair estimate of how tier 4s and 5s are gonna go. A block power armor pen staff. Oh boy. So I think we'll have potential. I mean, we're gonna have defensive options where some of my pajama wearing builds haven't, so it might run better than we think, right? Like I said, I think it's more of a me trying to figure out where my points need to go than it is it being good or bad. That'll do for now. That should hold off our damage problems until we get into tier 3 daggers. We can probably do all 3 of these tier 2s with just that. Like our current gear. I think this is more than enough to handle all the tier 2s right now. Damn, that sucks. I keep on hearing right on target maces are like one of the best builds in the game. It just absolutely fucking bodies the game. Because you get knockout. And knockout is awesome. Knockout destroys this game. Mostly because you force things onto cooldown. Fuck it, let's go beat up some bandits. We're gonna eventually do all of them, right? We'll go put our armored combat book away. And like I said, it's something that people have said to me a few times. Sensationless had said it was the strongest build he's ever done, and it was the easiest time he's ever had through the game. So... and he's got like 2K hours or some shit like that, so I can only assume that that's where that opinion comes from. I don't know. I don't think he told me. I think he might have been running heavy, honestly. That would make sense. So I think we do this. Put one of these in here. Oh, not what I wanted. Man, this is so different from Jonna. Look how much space we have. Fucking... running around with like a third of my inventory just sacrificed to books for pretty much all of her lifetime. Mostly because capes are way too fucking good when you're trying to cast that many spells. Oh, and all the traps I was carrying. Pretty much my entire inventory was gone to utility. I think we'll do all right. I think this'll get off the ground. It's one of those things where we're gonna have a lot of survival options. We're gonna have a lot of stuff taking care of us. I think Ever Vigilance could be really, really cool too, but we don't need all this other hunting shit. I guess Pathfinder and Ever Vigilant is nice, and then we go like Cauterize Wounds, First Aid, Will to Survive, and Adaptability. Just the basic broken fucking survival stuff, right? Oh, the hunting shit's great, don't get me wrong. It's just we're not going to be using it as much when we have only so many points, so we've got to spread them so thin, right? No, absolutely. I agree. I agree. You're talking about, yeah, Huntmaster? Huntmaster bangs. I was using it on my Slinger Hilda build. This is the skill accompanied with constant practice. Let me just throw rocks at troll without ever having to take aim. You did the same thing on Manticore, because Manticore's technically a beast. Okay. We have a lot of friends over here. We're gonna draw them into one-on-ones if we can help it. Oh, that miss was not great. Bitch stabbing me over rocks and shit. Get your ass back here. Get your ass back here. Yeah, he's we can't chase him. He's gonna get away. It's gonna be a little annoying if we end up having to run out of the dungeon to deal with him, but I think we'll be fine. All the damn leg shots they give you with fucking spears. That went a lot better than I expected it to. The damage output is crazy as we're getting more agility online. Oh my god. I'm a sham. I'm a sham. I'm trash. I'm trash. Oh, I thought he hit me for 40. I was like, oh no, but it was the fucking barrel. That's not good. Please don't stun me. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, saw that coming. Mighty swing, I know, like, I timed the deflect bad. And I don't know that deflect is even going to be able to fucking help me half the time without a bunch of block. It just had my fucking body parts ripped apart already. Yeesh. Why am I intoxicated? Oh, because of the damn... the pain control. That's right, that's right. Alright, well now that we've already had to burn a shit ton of resources just walking in here, that's not my favorite. And then there's times like that where deflect just pops off and we take 0 damage and just blast 2 dudes. Like, that's kind of nice. bitch! How did you get away with that? My God, we're getting fucking bullied right now. Yeesh. The slinger was rough there. They're just landing every bullshit injury. Fucking oof. We're out of fucking splints already. We have to go back and get more splints. Are almost out of healing. Like, my God. This has gone terribly. Like, thank fuck we don't have dual daggers right now, because I feel like we would just do too little damage and all these fights would have ended the wrong way. We would be very dead. Oh boy, a carrot. That was a shitty kitchen, my God. What is this bandit dungeon? Is that the boss room already? It is. Okay, there's the captive. These dungeons feel so small. Unless there's like a shit ton of rooms up here, like we're done. Like there's one more room. Alright. Again, if it's like a 1v1 at a time, we kind of blast them. It's not too bad. But if there's a slinger sitting in the back fucking pelting us, it's pretty awful. Hey, we got a splint. That actually helps a lot. Makes sure I don't have to go back. Yeah, I think we're just done. I think it's the boss room and we're done. Is it just me or does this feel crazy small? No, wait. I missed a door. I missed a door. These dogs are gonna hit really fucking hard and there's a lot of stuff in here. Yeah, these two are a problem. An awful fumble. An awful fumble. We need to run. We can't run. We might be dead. Like right here. That hurt really fucking bad. Oof. Had to use a fucking Vivi already. Man, even in tier 2 medium feels pretty fucking bad. Like I should be wearing heavy or something. Made it through somehow so far. Sad to fucking use a Vivi already. Where did the axe guy go? Did he die to bleed or something? Oh, not the axe guy. No, that was it. Yeah, it was the club guy and then the spear guy. The dog died to bleed. No, I think we got everybody. Okay. God, Onslaught's such a good fucking attack. I miss my Mage shield build. Onslaught always feels so good. I hate getting bonked by it though. Fuck me. Like... Hey, Freemanshire Fortified. We adapt to our surroundings and deal with our pain somehow. Okay. So I was wrong. There's quite a bit more dungeon here. Now I do believe it's just this boss room down over here. God, they are fans of the king, can we tell? Okay, we can make caltrops, smoke bombs already. What is the other one we got? Oh, herbal extract, the default one, right? That could be kind of nice. Okay, staff boy and some dogs. Brother, I was getting dodged on everything. Oh my god. At least we pulled the boss away by himself. I think we are out of healing already, though. Yeah, we have one more. We have another emergency Vivi if we need it. It's been more than 60 turns. Well, there's the Packmaster. That's what I was worried of. Don't trap myself if I need to escape. If I can keep running him and separate him, it might be alright. He's gonna dash, like, right now. There he goes. How long until you dash? Right now? Okay. So we throw the net at the dog. He probably dashes. Really? I was really expecting him to dash. I will chase you to the ends of the earth, clubman. Your death will be swift. Come hither. This bitch, he got jukes. This man got moves. Oh my god. Fuck off, man. Man was trying to farm clips off me, I swear to God. That's kind of sad for our tier 3 drop, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, we can use it, I guess, right? But... Alright, let's get this captive out of here. Got through it somehow. We have to spend all of our damn money on fucking healing now, though. And our hood is torn to shit. Not that it was doing too much for us, right? It was the minus fumble more than anything. Alright, back to town. Not too bad. It could have gone way fucking better, but we'll deal. We could have died, right? That's worst case. Our Blue Man Group reject has got it rough right now. I swore having all tier 2 medium would have felt a lot better than it did. We were just getting our shit kicked in. We just found out what the point of interest is. Oh, my life flashed before my eyes there. No one likes seeing the fucking crawler just come peeking his head out of the fog of war. My god. That was terrifying. Thought he was triggered on me too, but I guess not. He didn't do the little exclamations or anything. Yeah, we'll sleep in a second. Go get stuff done in town first. All right, I will be right back in just a moment. Oh, this heat is nightmarish. I am so done with the heat. I think we're going to be running around with a lot of grenades for opening up fights. Okay. Good amount of starting cash. I guess we can hope there is something. Oh, Tot. Tot, my boy, my guy. Everybody tells me you're so damn good. Nope. I have yet to have Tot have anything for me on any of our runs. Sometimes Tot's got crazy shit. Most of the time he's got nothing for me, though. Yeah, we need rep here first. No better options. Damn, I think it's just healing food and we go back out there because we really don't have shit right now. We just need the rep really bad. The pajama mage herself, she was a goddess. No, actually, we are doing, it's gonna be a dual wield melee build. I actually need to change that. Double dagger Mahir is the plan. We went with a bunch of... We're gonna go with a bunch of skills that give us a lot of utility and then have the daggers do our main damage. Hopefully, when we grab Armor Crusher, this really cool skill right here, it's going to give us a lot of damage to enemies' armor, and Dagger won't feel so bad. But we're probably not going to get better daggers until we hit tier 3 gear. Right now, tier 2s aren't the best, and will feel pretty weak. So, we have a sword for now to help make up for that. Yes, we are going to try to have a lot of dodge and a lot of damage reduction. That is the hope, anyway. Alright, we go drop some stuff off. We've got enough healing right now, at least. I want Mahir eaten like a champion. Breakfast to Kings. Yeah, we've got all this here. We can grab one more splint and then drop some stuff off and go do our next job. After I sleep, we're going to sleep. I have been pushing for Mahir so damn hard. I did it in Osbrook too, because I fucking didn't have enough money and it was like, oh shit, we need to go make money immediately. He made it through, but probably shouldn't be making this man this tired. Yeah, we're really not going to start getting a bunch of his bonus points until we hit, like, mid-game anyway, right? Because we're going to be spread so weird. Oh, we can get concentration now. I think we want to grab that. Yeah. It's concentration into double lunge. Gaping wounds is another really good option for us right now. Yeah, okay. They are the worst, man. We got away from him too. Excuse me, we got away from one thing and he was sitting in a bush on the next map. We had a tier 4 swordsman that we managed to kill, but his ads were still there, and I was like, all right, I'll be safe. I'll just back off and go around, and as we changed maps, there was a mage hunter hiding in a bush right there. It was so sad. She still went down like a goddamn champion, though. That girl fought to her last breath. She tried so hard to live. If it didn't take me so long to die, I'd clip it a bunch, but I sat there thinking too much trying to save her, so... It does indeed. I knew the Mage Hunter was going to be our counter. I knew if we ran into one, it was going to be a problem because we needed... If we were going to deal with them, we needed Seal of Cleansing or Seal of Reflection. If we had either one of those, it would have probably saved us. Reflection in particular, because then it would have put it back on him instead, and he would have shackled himself, which would have been crazy. But there was no way I was going to dodge a Mage Hunter encounter for the next 4 levels while I got enough points to get it online, right? So, Things we know for next time. We did a really good job. She did amazing for running around in fucking pajamas. A bunch of other fucking streamers are like, well, why don't you just go heavy armor and be more durable? Like, because I wanted to be a fucking wizard. What do you want? Like... She fought valiantly, and we will definitely give her another try in the future. She was a champion, and we learned a lot on that run. Just for that enemy type, I feel like, yeah. Because not only does he have an insane amount of magic resistance, the second he hits you with Seal of Shackles, you're done. He doubles the energy cost of all of your abilities, and you take damage equal to 27% of the energy spent, which is wild. So just casting my spells to try to fight him off, I would have been nuking myself because, you know, high-level spells, we're doing 50, 60 energy cost with that increase. Seal of Reflection, I think, would have been what saved us because Seal of Shackles is technically a spell, so it throws it back at him, and he shackles himself instead. And then he would have been doing a bunch of bonus damage to himself and all that shit. We learned stuff. We learned stuff for next time, and again, it might be even safer to just avoid Rotten Willow for as long as we can, because Manshire still gets tier 3s. The reason I wanted to get up into Rotten Willow and get Reputation up, because there's the Occultist Convention thing that shows up there, and a bunch of those guys will sell, like, the better books and shit. Right, and it'll be just a little bit more time to get my bearings. If he shackles himself and removes it, that's fine. It just means it's not on me, right? Alright, I am throwing some food together. It'll be ready here in like 2 minutes, so I'll go back for it. Oh my god. Okay, he almost killed himself with that fire. Melee build problems. Fuck, man. Gotta get in there. We don't have any gap closers yet, which is part of our problem. And boy howdy, do skellies suck. At least for this build. We're not doing a lot of good damage to skeletons right now. Alright. This is gonna be a rerun of last dungeon. We're just gonna get fucking bullied, my goodness. The fact that there was a mage and an archer just right here at the front door was so mean. No pillars whatsoever, as you can see. Maybe I could have ran him over here, but they were just out in the open. Alright, well, got lucky there. Okay, my crowbar's still got a lot of durability. I didn't fuck up. Okay, gonna go grab my food. Oh, this heat. My room is legit like 10 degrees hotter than the rest of the house. Walk into my room and I just feel the heat wave smack me in the face. About to get intimate in here and take my damn pants off because I'm sweating so bad. Awful. And it wasn't, you know, fun sweat. I didn't do anything cool to get this sweaty. I do think after we're done with our tier 2s, we need to go exploring and stack up our passive a bunch. Get us a bunch of experience gain and fatigue resistance for hitting a bunch of locations everywhere. I think that'll be good. It'll help with how weird this build is going to be. All right, damn. I have opened every window on the floor that I'm on, and hopefully that'll help. I'm already feeling much better air circulation, so fingers crossed, right? What is up with all the ranged shit? There's so much ranged crap in here. Hope Bourgeoisie's run's going good. He's rocking his heavy armored two-handed axe Yorgrim, who sounds like fun. I hope Salty's having a good time with his build. We were talking about him doing a two-handed axe and pyro build. That sounds like it could be cool. Maybe not super duper good or anything, but really cool, right? Who knows? Maybe it's the hidden meta I don't know about, right? And it's just broken. Oh my goodness. Once again, my dog is freaking out because my dad's home. My dad and the dog are the poster boys for the meme, Dad doesn't want a dog, Dad and the dog, because the dog is up his ass all the time. Whoa! Why did we find you so early? My goodness. What is this configuration? Just take a second, breathe for a moment. That fucking head injury was not great. I want to get concentration, but we might have to grab first aid. We might have to get cauterized some first aid first. I think that's smarter right now. Yeah, I think the next 2 levels go to grabbing first aid. Which sucks, because we're literally 2 skills away from having the bonus point on dual wielding and probably being done with it. Because we still have so many more fucking points to put in, right? So many more points. I'm thinking this is our athletics spot. I think this is how we do on athletics. Survival is this, this, and this. Probably this, and maybe pathfinding to get ever vigilant, and those will be our 6 points. Because I don't think butchering counts. I think butchering counts towards the passive. It's like a free skill. You start with it most of the time. Actually, no, all of the time. I think every character has butchering. There are so many goddamn mages in this dungeon. Holy shit. Well, here's our level up right here, but there's a zombie right here. Come here, big boy. You're a spearman, that's okay. Oh, and he ran over a poison trap. Nice. All right. We get agility to 20, and then I think we get perception to 15, and then we get agility back up to 25. I think that's our stat spread. Because the minus fumble chance and hand efficiency is going to be gigantic on this build, making it where our offhands attack a lot stronger. Brace. Nice, okay. Woo! See, now that's when the build looks like it's got potential. That was a lot of fucking damage for one attack. I'm not 100. I've been debating it, Dusty. I might end up grabbing Dash just because I'll have it, but I know these skills are going to be way more important for me. It's either that grab these and then grab this, or it was grab all of these. We probably need dash, though, just so we have a gap closer for all this ranged shit, so we'll see. My thought is, I'm gonna have finisher. Mahir's weird, right? Mahir's passive makes you put a bunch of points, like, all over the fucking place. We could grab battering ram and have a little charge there, like... There's multiple options for us getting a bunch of dashes. Berserker Tradition's just gonna be too good, right? I can't pass that up. Though enough for everyone and unstoppable sounds crazy. It sucks because there's like all of the warfare tree would be good, but we're only allowed 6 points if we want to get the bonus for all of these spots all over the fucking place. Because if anybody doesn't know, Mahir's passive is that he gets an extra ability point for every 6 abilities he learns in a tree, but he can only do that once per tree. So it's going to be really goofy having shit kind of all over the place. We might have to grab dash, indeed. Yeah, we get a bunch of dodge for just, like, going into a fight with it, right? Elusiveness and dash as we dive into a fight, if we're running in light armor, is going to be cracked. We're going to try to make the double dagger work, though, Dusty. That was the plan. Because, like, I hadn't really decided on grabbing swords yet, and instead of grabbing swords, we grabbed the stuff for warfare and armored combat instead. We're gonna have a lot of utility. Battle Forged, as we use stances and maneuvers, is going to get us damage reduction. We're going to get more damage reduction from having light armor on. We'll get damage reduction from elusiveness and a bunch of dodge that way. So it's like, we're going to dodge everything, and everything we do end up taking hits from should be reduced a hefty amount. It's going to take some work, though, and it's probably going to be a little rough right out the gate. That's why we're running sword and dagger right now, because most of the daggers aren't good until at minimum, like, tier 3. Oh! We got a tier 3 dagger! Let's go! And we got a free vivifying. That's so good. Dusty, you good luck charm. We've been getting fucked this entire time until you showed up. I don't know that dashless is possible with how many gap closers we need. Like, it's funny, I'm not going to be doing dash for an escape tool. I'm going to need dash so I can get in on fucking ranged characters, right? But there's also grabbing battering rams so we have another decent dash. I'd like to do other stuff on Warfare, but going dual daggers, I think Armor Crusher is too important right now. I think it's way too important. Once we start getting into tier 3, or excuse me, tier 4s and tier 5s, there's going to be too much armored shit, and we're not going to be able to hurt it unless we have some decent amount of armor damage. So here's to hoping. We've got a fun idea here. I've always wanted to do a dual dagger build in this game. It sounds like a lot of fun. And again, I'm a skank for dual wielding. I think dual wielding is so fucking cool. If I do another dual wield build, I think we're either gonna go double maces on your Grim or double axes on your Grim. For the most part, the armor pen is okay, but it only goes so far, right? And I'm going to need a lot of crit to ignore armor too, so that can help, but Armor Crusher, I think, is still just going to give us that little bit of extra we need to fight everything. And it's going to give us free crit chance every time they do block us, right? Another important stat for us, crit. It's either that, or we go down the right side of the tree because of defensive stance and against the odds. Because against the odds is busted. Like, this skill is insane. I'm all leaned away right now because I'm eating and I don't want to munch in everybody's ear, but I don't want to just keep hitting the mute button all the time. I'm hoping it's not picking up. Please let me know. I hate the whole eating in my ear thing, so if it happens to you guys, please warn me. I do not want to keep doing that. No, that's good. That's good. I just know there's people in this world that are too courteous to say anything, even though it's driving them nuts. I'm one of those people. Fucking... Getting a lot of ancient coins, which is nice. Ooh. Okay, we're making some cash here. Yeah, we're making some serious cash here. This is gonna help a lot. I mean, not like we're poor right now, right? Mahir is actually doing really good on money. The problem is we need to level our reps so we can actually start seeing better gear in the weapon shops and all that. But maybe we do a medium armor challenge next time. Fucking, because everybody keeps telling me how bad medium armor is, and I understand that, but it could be funny. Who knows? See how bad it really is, right? You know how bad fucking dual daggers are early game? Shush. You be quiet, Glory. Hopefully this dagger is good enough and we can replace it right now. That's kind of the plan. I think that's the dungeon and we just cleanse the statue thing now. Yeah. I do believe that is it. That's fair, Glory. Hey, and you're the first person to give me that opinion. Every other fucking person I've talked to is mediums in too weird of a place right now. You want to go heavy or light? Fucking... Okay, I'm a little scared of this fight. Especially since this skeleton's not dead already. Okay, we made it. Ooh, we made it. Two mace skellies and a sword skelly that wouldn't go down was not great. You know, I've just had so many people tell me medium armor's bad. So maybe with that knowledge we can make it look good. And that's why we hadn't swapped to a dual dagger yet. We'd be doing like 4s and 5s, right? Those fumbles would feel even worse. But once we have 20 AGI, it should help significantly with our fumble chance. We're down to 10.5 right now. And yeah, that's it. That's the dungeon. Oh, dual maces seems insane. I have heard either right on target mace or dual maces is just obscene, right? And then it does that. And then we do that. If they don't have armor, we tear them to shreds. So that's why I keep thinking Armor Crusher is going to be that just that good of an option. Right, yeah, you're either dazing, staggering, or stunning everything. Onslaught with 3 hits is insane, right? Fucking bonk, bonk. Actually, bonk, you knock them back, travel, bonk, and then you hit them again. because of the offhand mastery, like... Alright, 2 seconds. I gotta take my dishes upstairs. Oh no. I have a clump of rice trying to choke me. Give me a moment. Oof, that was a nightmare. You know when you eat like fried rice or something and it's not quite chewed all the way and gets stuck in your throat weird, like that's what just happened to me. It was awful. Like, thank goodness it failed, but that was really uncomfortable. God, what a way to go out, just dying to rice. Fucking... I just keel over because I choked on rice, of all things. Okay. Go get Mahira nap. Identify this knife. I guess we can try to go back to Osbrook and grab all the crap we have up there real quick. I would assume that the pelts are done now and not considered stolen anymore. We can make some cash off them. So I guess what you're telling me, Glory, is that if we wanted to go medium armor, we'd have to basically take almost entirely defensive skills, like... Because that's the only thing I'm seeing working. No, already. Absolutely, we will have that around. We've got a first aid in the closet upstairs. It was just... damn, what a way to go. Okay. That's a really solid amount of cash. Once we fight Troll, we're gonna just start spamming Bryn rep as fast as we can, because that seemed to work really good for us last time. And even more than Jonna, having tier 4s open is gonna help us out a lot. Better armor, like getting dodge stuff if we're gonna go dodge, and better weapons. Oh, see, that's fair. I don't know how good block is going to feel on daggers. Somebody was saying it's got like a 0.65 fucking modifier or something. So daggers probably aren't going to block as easy. That's fair. Oh, the only thing I have learned from playing this game so far is everybody does stuff differently, because even from like a bunch of the streamers that have a fucking thousands of hours on the game, they all do it differently. There are some things like dash and first aid that are a lot more common, but for the most part, everybody does shit differently. No, it's a tier 2. Oh, I thought that was the tier 3 one. That's upsetting. I guess it's a better tier 2 than what we've got. It'll give us some counter. And it has block. That's actually surprising block. Huh. I think that'll synergize better with what we've got on our main hand for now, at least, right?
Hello there.
What is up, Bourgeoisie? How has the fat Yorgrim gone? This will give us a little bit of extra damage, too, because of the poison. Not perfect, but with the counter and block and all that, I feel like that's a solid option. Damn. Congrats. Congrats on retirement. All I did was pay for the identify scroll. That's funny. Yeah, I guess before we do our next job, we go and grab all the shit in Osbrook. We've got the space for it right now. Nah, he's got the same stuff. What did he swap tomorrow? Yeah, he swaps tomorrow. What was your boss in Citadel? Did you get revenge for me? Oh my god. Damn. That sounds awful. Jesus Christ, dude. That max willpower goes hard. What the fuck? Man. What a nightmare. God, Jonna had to pay like 21 more gold just for this trip. All these racist bastards. Female mercenaries are a thing. Prejudiced, excuse me. Sexist, that's the word. Just you and the boss. Looks like some stupid anime bullshit where they're out of energy still trying to punch each other. Though, as we've confirmed, you know, heavy armor was just pay to win, man. Alright, before we do this next job, let's go make some money. We can probably keep this trap on us. Good that we have 2 enchants for when we get them. Rope for tent. Like, we had okay stuff there. It wasn't terrible. It's really just a shit ton of books more than anything, right? We have a lot of books right now. That's why I think we can go to Bryn and make some cash. Damn. I do love me some kneecap. It is very, very good. Wow. Wow. Against the odds, Death Mask and a Gwynels to try to survive. See, because we're going to try to go double dagger. I think I was hugging this side of the tree, Bourgeoisie, but I have been given against the odds this serious stare. That plus elusiveness would be wild, right? I just feel like with double daggers, we're going to need Armor Crusher, right? Like, we're going to need it. But I only have so many skills, and I guess we can go these 6 right here, but I really was staring at these 6 as well. Trying to be a stubborn bastard and go dashless again, but I don't think it'll work as good. I need a gap closer. right now, we have high agility. That's all we know. And I wanted to get perception for crits. I don't know necessarily low strength is the solution, but something talked about earlier was 30 AGI, 25 perception. Oh, wow. Dirty bastard. Where's my knife? Give me a fucking knife. Runic Amulet actually seems really good. What a shit festival so far. I kinda do. I just tried to get as much durability as I could, as fast as I could. And we don't have enough rep to start getting tier 3 stuff here. Here's to hoping tomorrow they have something good. I mean, strength, AGI, and perception if you want a dual dagger. So you're thinking 20, 20, 20? 20 strength, 20 AGI, 20 perception? Brother, I can see through time with that kind of vision, my guy. Maybe that's how I'll land all my dodges, right? I suppose, because, I mean, we're gonna have coup de grace. I was thinking this side of the tree is what we want, but we can just as easily go down this side of the tree and get counterattack mastery if we wanted to have more counter. And the only reason we do that would be if we had finisher on this side to go at people with this. But again, this whole I'm only allowed 6 points in a tree thing, I hate it. I don't like this. Again, I get it, he's like a fucking veteran's wet dream, but like, brother, I feel like I have no options. I know you can, but if I want to take advantage of his fucking full bonus, I can't, right? I have to do all the different trees. Well, so far the plan is daggers, dual-wielding warfare, athletics, and survival, and the extra points we get gets us to at least elusiveness. And I guess the other 2 points can be allocated for this. Because, like, I know we want first aid, will to survive, and then probably Pathfinder and Ever Vigilant and adaptability. Because Butcher doesn't count, does it? You have to get 6 points here. Oh, I guess technically 7 if you count Butcher. I may not even have enough points any fucking way. Yeah, I was about to say Butcher didn't count for Derwin or anything like that, so I'm assuming I have to get all that. The next level goes to first aid, whether I like it or fucking not, because I'm gonna need it. Maybe after we get through some more fights and kind of feel out what feels bad and what we might need more of. So far, it's been me getting my shit kicked in, because I haven't had a counter block dagger until recently, so hopefully that helps a lot. Are you talking about like the little knife guys later on? Yeah. I can only hope. I've already made the commitment to spend books on fucking armored combat and warfare. So that, you know, dual daggers will still feel good. Start our drug problem early, eh? Get some kneecap. I'm doing pretty decent damage. I'm just worried about defenses, because it's like some fights we just absolutely get missed, counter and block everything else, and blast something that attacks us. But other fights, we're getting just absolutely bullied, injured constantly, busting our skulls open. Like, I do need to get a better hat so that stops happening, but hey. It is cool. It's very cool. I look very ninja. Mahir's drip is immaculate. Don't get me wrong. Fucking. Alright, we push this hood all the way to tier 5s, and when one crossbowman hits us in the eye, we're dead. We are just obliterated. God damn, what the fuck are you doing with Warfare 4? That's wild. It's good that it flips every day. I love how we say that, but I am punished immaculately if I get hit too hard. Derwin Stinky Fest. Need a better fucking belt. You have a belt, dog? No. Shit. I picked up this fucking cloth rag on the ground and decided to wrap it around my waist. Fucking. Nurgle's blessings indeed. Hey, if there was anybody that it would be okay to get, you know, corrupted by, Nurgle's it. It sounds like I'm trolling, but, like, at least Nurgle likes you, dog. Corn will just fucking throw you in some battle pit until you bleed. We're not even going to talk about Slaanesh. I'm a little worried about terms of service. And then Tzeentch is just an asshole, right? Tzeentch is one of those guys that'll, like, fucking, I don't know, trick your wife into sleeping with him or something just to mess with you. Tzeentch is such a dickhead for the sake of being a dickhead. We have 2 Vivs now, so we can hold off. We've got meds. I think we sleep and check the shop again tomorrow. What is up, Chase? How you doing, bud? Brother, I think there's a lot of bullshit that you should get for making low-level gear to, like, higher places. Give me, like, goofy cosmetics, so, you know, if I've got a cloth hat, I can paint it to this one. I know those days, brother. I know those days. That was kind of me yesterday, man. the Jonna run was depressing, to say the least. What the fuck? Do you restock at 6 p.m., you bastard? He's got the same shit. What you mean less than a day? Damn. That is never what you want to get hit with. I hope you can get that taken care of quick before anybody gets hurt or starts to feel like shit. I'm saying, man, you always want those well-adjusted ants. Fucking. Yeah, I guess we go get into some trouble. Too bad we can't bless ourselves right now. We're gonna have to get that altar at Caravan real fast. Well, that altar's probably ass, though, isn't it? I need to go buy expensive-ass elf stuff. I have to get the altar from the dock guy, don't I? I think he has the piece, like, the one for dwarves, off the dwarf guy. Does it really? Okay, we'll check it out next time we go. This is the last one before Troll, or at least it should be. I guess we could wait on Troll, but what's the point? It's just going to be us poking him a lot and hoping he dies eventually. Okie dokie. Time for vampires. They'll be kind of fun with this build for now because they have like no armor at this tier and we could just shred the fuck out of them, right? One of the few builds I'm actually really confident dealing with fucking vamps. Unless I miss and fumble every hit on that, man. Dear Lord, dude. Woo! That was sad. It's this water shit. My fumble chance is what, like fucking 17% right now? Yeah, 18%. I don't... no, it is just sanity from what I understand with Maddening Whispers. Did you have a lot of pain? I was about to say bad diet or a lot of pain. You're eating a lot of the same shit. There are... Oh my god. It was hiding behind the desks. There are a lot of undead attacks that lower morale from what I remember, right? Like the mages and stuff. Especially if you're getting pain spelled by ghasts all the time. Does not. Hey, you never know. The candles may have warmed me up. I fucking... The light source. The buffs are very good, but if you just eat the same food over and over again, it starts to depress them. That's why I always spend so much fucking money on food. Like, I know it's not smart, but you usually have a bunch of spare cash, and I'm anal retentive. If there's one skill I have in this fucking game, my morale and my sanity are always tip-top. And it's surprisingly easy to maintain, too. Just sleep pretty regularly and eat good food. Like... You little bastard. That really fucking hurt. What a dickhead. He got my fucking head again. Mostly situational morale is food. And now my crowbar's broken. Mercenaries are hard to please. What can we bought? Haha. Oh. Alright. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. I need to get on that caster, like, right away. A little bit of booze for pain keeps up situational morale, too. You can go get drunk. Only in Stoneshard. Hey man, go get plastered. It's good for your health. Oh my god, that would be nightmare fuel, Bourgeoisie. No. I need you to die really fast, because he's back there being a prick now. God, what a tanky bastard. And if I'd stop bubbling everything. What, you don't want moonshine? There we go. Pain is now under control. We can wait on this fish for a bit longer before we eat. What do you mean, how do you equip your ascendancy skills? You have to do your trials of ascendancy, and then you get the points, and it's in the very middle of your tree, whatever ascendancy you picked. They're automatically in your skill tree if it gave you a granted skill. They're already where your skill gems are. You don't have to equip them, they're already there. What skill were you granted? What are you looking for? Okay. Oh, yeah, no, you just have sorcery ward. You're just good now, dog. Yeah, you're fine. He's talking about Path of Exile ascendancies. He was trying to figure out where his granted skills from putting in his ascendancy points went. And that's like your job specialization in PoE 2. Okay, can we get... How bad is this? 59? I don't know that we risk it for 59. I want the XP, but not that damn bad. Yeah, dude, this fucking hood is doing me no favors right now. Oh, that's so funny. What is up, Cream?
Lizard.
Every dungeon we go into, this thing gets torn to shit and I start bleeding. Ha, we got it anyway. Notice we had 3 splints. Figured I'd risk it. Man, pretty bad bookshelves. I don't know, man. Witch Hunter's still good. I've seen a lot of good Witch Hunter builds. I think most ascendancies in that game are good. You just have to have the autism to know how to use them right. And see, I've seen and heard the opposite, Dusty. Sorcery Ward's cracked. That's like one of their best features. That is, at least, I have not played Mercenary myself. Because in higher levels of gear, you still have insane damage reduction and armor, and now you have a giant weird energy shield thing. Dodge chance too. You get a buttload of dodge. Now that deflection is a thing too, it's like armor evasion or pure evasion, deflection, and then sorcery ward. Armor is cracked now ever since they buffed it, man. I don't know if you've played since they gave out the big armor buff. Now that it can apply to a portion of elemental damage too, it's like one of the best defensive options in the game right now. E-Shield is actually shittier than that, and that used to be the best defensive option, and E-Shield's still not bad. You just need more of it now. Still the best. I am sorry to hear that. This last patch has been very good. They fixed a lot. Campaign doesn't feel like a fucking slog anymore. A bunch of defensive stuff got buffed. Like, it's a lot easier to do now. Brother, I inspected in here so many times. What the fuck? All right, well, we're done with this. I think the problem with PoE 2 is they have not delivered on their promise to make it easier to play at all. It is still a fucking mathematician autist's best stream. Like that's what it is. It caters to people who have time to do nothing but play that game and learn it all day, and it kind of sucks. Especially with how they run the trade market, which is a lot of what goes into endgame. That will always be my main problems with PoE. I like it and I'll play it, but I still have some gripes for sure. No, absolutely. And like I said, they fixed a lot. This patch was endgame. Endgame is so much fucking better now and more interactive and easier to progress. But there are still very clear problems in PoE, and I think there always will be. I think you have to know of those evils, right? And just be ready to deal with them. We might be dead. We are for sure dead. We're fucking dead. I thought I got away in time. That's what I get for looking at chat. Wow. There's no way I can kill 2 harpies. We're dead. That's it. We've barely done 30%, and he can catch me till the ends of the earth. All right, well, let's fight our asses off. All right, cool. I couldn't even see him on the screen either. I saw the exclamation and the question mark, and then I was getting dashed at. I thought I got away in time.
So here I am. The caravan is gone. My leg is crippled. If I knew...
Claw trap doesn't work on harpy. It's on the ground. They fly at you. It wouldn't have saved me. You don't have to go away, Fart. God, you know how annoying that is? I don't give a shit. Fucking... I didn't die because of you. What the fuck? Why'd my fucking mic cut out? Oh, now my stream. Now my stream's fucking up. Maybe it's just my end. Let's go, dude. I don't even know what's doing it either, because I've got nothing running in the background. Steam didn't start auto-updating. Guess we can try to give it a second to stabilize. I don't even know what I'm fucking picking yet anyway. I have no clue. Fucking harpies, man. Harpies barely off screen. That's what happened, Rex. Harpies barely off screen.
Is that so? So here... You can also ask the...
Ask the hidden what? Has it figured itself out, or am I still glitching all over the place? Because I'll restart if I need to. The harpy was rough. There was nothing I could do about the harpy, right? It is what it is, man. I'm just butthurt, because that's another, like, 4 hours of my life gone, and I don't have this stupid... Fuck, man. Let me do something real quick. Maybe we can help me get these mods going. I'm gonna try to get at least some convenience mods for fucking Stoneshard, because I keep on saying I'm gonna do it, and I actually have Bourgeoisie here, and I'm dead, so I might as well do it and start. But that means I need to change my backgrounds, because they're inappropriate, so I'm trying to see if I have any other pictures I can set up. I won't lie to y'all. Brother, why can't I get any fucking just portraits? Yes, absolutely. Egregious anime titties. And nothing PC, nothing I can actually put up. I can't find the damn default ones, man. That's what's bothering me. I don't have the default backgrounds to pick from. There we fucking go. Jesus Christ. Yep. Minotaur's balls. You already know it, Rex. Fucking out in the open. That's gonna be taken out of context. Let's go. I am struggling to find where... I guess I'm going to, but I need to fucking figure out how to put my desktop up now. I got the background. It's not true because I'm still here, right? I'm still talking, obviously. I'm trying to figure it out. La la la. I sit here looking like a dumbass. Is this actually doing what I want it to, though? I never was going to worry about doing this, but yeah, I can tell. Yeah, I don't know. That's not changing anything on there. I guess everything's good now, so if I hide that, it's just a blank screen. Thank you, fucking Christ. Okay. I know what I'm doing now. Hello. My desktop. All right, so if you're here, Bourgeoisie, so am I. I can move you guys over to the other fucking screen. Or it can completely freak out my computer. What? Can you not? Go for it. Post a link. I don't think I have enhanced. Well, at least it's not picking up all of my audio. Yeah, didn't have this. This isn't the mod people told me to grab. Okay. And I need to swap this to mod shard, right? Morning, donkey. Or mod branch, I guess. Oh, I just wanted fucking UI plus. I didn't want a bunch of extra shit. If it's gonna fuck my achievements, I'm over it, dog. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I was never told this. I just wanted U plus. Can you? Okay. I don't know what's happening. Okay, am I just downloading this shit? I might have things that are wrong, and I might have to completely wipe the game. I'm not sure. Because if we're using a completely different mod loader, it might fuck up what I already have on the computer. Because I have mod shard, or whatever the fuck it's called. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Why is this... Okay, that is mod shard launcher. Okay. Yeah, I don't need a bunch of other crazy shit. I literally just wanted UI+. I don't even care about the speed bump. I guess we can start using it, but I just want the extra fucking ability slots. That's all I want. And I've got to do the slow download. The fact that anybody caps download speeds is wild to me. You pay for this at your own house already. It's like fucking Xbox Live and shit, dog. I already pay for my internet. Why the fuck do I gotta pay for the ability to use it? Fuck you. It's still... Okay, that's weird. It's the same thing. It's just a different package. Alright. I don't know how that's gonna fuck with things. Alright, we technically have it put in a new folder. I don't think I do. I thought I did. No, I don't see it. Okay, I need to get rid of this old folder because I don't know what's in it. It's some older version of this. I need that gone. So just UI plus SML. I'm just making sure I'm grabbing the right version because there's two things to download in here. I didn't need the whole folder, right? I just needed the file inside. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm in here. I usually just go through the properties, installed files, and it takes you right there. Just there for now. I'm just making sure this shit works. It's wild because this is basically what I did. So I hope it doesn't crash again. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, it's instant killing itself. I don't see it. It's like doing... Okay. Doobie doobie doo. I need net runtime, I guess. Ugh. All right. This is why mods drive me nuts. I never had good luck with them. There's always some bullshit. Always got to take some extra step, and I don't know why. Okay, it's 64. My computer's too fancy. Okay. In theory, it's on. Yeah, wow. That's what did it. All right. We got this far last time. I had it running and I had this and blah, 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 but with the other version of MSL, and then I would start the game and there was no UI plus. So hopefully it's working now. I didn't have to do the net runtime shit though, so maybe that's why it wasn't working. All right. I've got this, but it's the only other window I see that's been brought up. Okay. Okay. Now what does it want me to do? Okay. Okay. Made a cute noise at me. I know, right? Isn't it the best? It's my favorite. In theory, this worked. I don't know. I'm seeing things. Chunk count is invalid, so I don't know if that's even. Okay. So just slap it in here somewhere. I don't see it. It's not here. Nope, there it is. I'm blind. Oh, that's not the first time. Forgive me. You guys still have audio, or do I need to change it? Yeah, okay. Well, that's what I was worried about. Alright, and now you guys are subjected to my game window again.
So here I am.
Alright. Problem number one, I guess. So, yeah, I wouldn't be able to... They're not corrupted, you just can't access the same save files. That's why I was doing it in between a run. Yeah, it's a completely different version of the game. The save files are still there, it's just you basically completely swapped where they're looking for the save file. So... I didn't even mod it heavily. I just grabbed convenience. That's just quality of life. We have the ability to turn on an extra skill bar right up above the main one, so I don't have to flip back and forth all the time. That was the main difference. And we technically have a speed up that we can use as well for running in between locations, but I don't even know how comfortable I'm using that yet because stuff like the harpies happen. Oh, Pathfinder's God tier. It is very, very, very good. Another one of those skills that people take a lot because of how reliable it is to be able to plan a room. Oh, man. Either we try this again, or we bring her back out of retirement a little early, and we try again now that we've got a little bit more quality of life. Not that it's going to save me from a shitty situation, it's just, it's there now. What's up, Goldfish? What's chat thinking? What do we want to do? I can play literally fucking anything. I don't care right now. What do we want to do? The nastiest thing I could think of. I did just do Slinger as basically bow, but I guess that's an option. Dagger again, it wasn't a death, it was an accident. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. That is an option. There is no unarmed. I don't have Batman. I do not have Batman. And he wasn't working anyway, otherwise I'd take him. Fuck it. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well. Alright, so we've got a few options. I will put her up for like 5 minutes, give everybody a chance to vote, that kind of thing. The Chinese one, that's so upsetting. Why don't only the Chinese get Batman? That's our property, goddammit. Dagger felt pretty good. I accidentally ran into a harpy, man. It was really sad. I am going to put up a poll right now. Let me know if this sounds good. I'm watching chat. We have dual dagger Mahir, large two-handed weapon, one-handed in a shield, Voidshocker Jonna Part 3, or dual maces Mahir. The two-handed Jonna. That's my vote. We go what, like pyromancy with Seal of Power? It would look so weird, but you know. You know the dagger Jonna? She's coming back and she's pissed. Can I put another option up? It sucks. I'm only allowed 5 options in the poll. Melee Jonna with magic mastery and no other magic schools. Sniper crossbow because nobody does it. Okay, okay. Merchant build. Wait, what am I waiting on? I only have 5 options. All right, all right, all right. We'll do 2 polls because there's a lot of other options here. So we'll see who wins out of this pick, and then we'll pick the other ones, and then we'll put the 2 against each other at the end. So the poll is up right now. I wish it did like an announcement or something. So we have heavy armored crossbow, mage hunter Mahir, two-hander Jonna, we still got a little bit more time to vote. I put it up for 5 minutes, so take your time. I'm trying to think of the other 5 options we want. Heavy armor 30 strength crossbow. Jesus. Got about half the time left on the vote. It sucks because I only have 5 options at a time. If I could, I'd just put all like 15 of them up or something. We've got more time on the poll left. Those are just the first 5 options. Hell yeah. I know Benny's good. I've watched a couple of his streams for sure. Dual crowbar Mahir. So far, Dagger is winning this first vote. Dual Dagger Mahir wins the first vote. And then we'll pit this one against the other 5 options we put up. Well, the only problem I have with crowbars, I can't use any attacks with it. And they do dick all for damage, man. You just want to hurt me, donkey. I'm gonna get to tier 3, and I'm gonna hit for 3 points of damage. All right, first vote's almost over. Maybe I'll bring the second one down to 3 minutes so it's a little faster. But so far, it does look like Dual Dagger Mahir won that first one. Alright. And now we do one more poll. I have already got... It's not that I won't do it. Let me win a run first, Donkey. Please, for the love of God. Before I start punishing myself. All right. Next poll is up. I just put it up there. Get in there, people. We're gonna do a final vote with Dual Dagger Mahir and whatever wins this one, and see who's who wins Survivor. Fucking. I did make this one a bit faster because it did seem like 5 minutes was just a little too long. Everybody was kind of done voting already. That was gonna... Oh, we have a tie with Mage Hunter Mahir and Heavy Armored Crossbow right now. No, I will not do that again. Jesus Christ. I thought I was gonna trip over my words at one point. The final vote will be between that one and Dual Dagger. At this rate, Heavy Armored Crossbow is in the lead right now. Not as heavily in the lead as Dual Dagger was, but I don't think as many people have voted, and that's okay. I'm just sitting here watching it. It does look like Heavy Armored wins this one. We've got like 30 seconds left. Okay, so Heavy Armored Crossbow and Dual Dagger Mahir is the final vote. And that is now up. Take your picks. Who are we running? Oh, dead even right now. Dead even. Everybody get your votes in. This is the class we're gonna play. Who would you rather see, a stabby boy or a really beefy shooty boy? And maybe we can make the character that loses this the next one in line or something. Who are we running the armor on if that wins? Derwin? Master Chief build. I need a weapon. Got about a minute left. Put in your votes. It's either dual dagger Mahir or heavily armored crossbow. Not sure who we're making run that. Probably Derwin.
Hello there.
What is up, Porter? If you want to make a vote right now, we're deciding my next build. Either heavily armored crossbow or dual dagger Mahir. Who's a blue elfman. Got about 45, maybe 30 seconds left. I know there's more of you in here. All you lurkers, put in some votes. It's the only time I'll ask for engagement. No. It is. It is a complete tie. Oh, at the last second, somebody put in a heavy armored crossbow. At the last second. Master Chief build it is. Oh, shit. All right. So, what character do we run with that? It's Derwin? Yeah. My buddy has failed me. It does seem like the bonus stats will probably be helpful. But it'll probably still be a fun build, Dusty. We're going to go heavily armored crossbow. We're going to... eventually, we'll be able to just stand there and reload, right? It won't be a first. Another streamer's already done it. Okay, so we run in medium for now? Just so we have the economy on energy and shit?
Is that so? So we're don't. You can also ask the innkeeper about local events.
Okay. And we're probably gonna want a big stick, huh? Just for now. So like dexterity and fucking take aim for now. Do we just sacrifice the rep and get our crossbow? Or do we just chill with Derwin's bow for a little bit and just grab a melee? Okay. This is gonna be awful. This is gonna be nasty for a while. We're gonna do our best, though. Oh, and we have big stick. Well, yeah, because it's going to be open up with a shot, try to reload as much as I can, right? And then swap to my weapon and fucking bonk. Derwin is riding out into the sunset, all right? Fucking, he's living life to the fullest. This is my first Derwin build too, fun fact. I've never played Derwin before. We know we're gonna want, like, what, all of survival so we can get all of our skills, and then armored combat, and probably, what, warfare with ranged? Gonna need wet leg sweep. Okay. Okay. I figured athletics was kind of a no-brainer. Excuse me, no-brainer. Well, there'll be plenty of boners. They're gonna ruin my life, I think. Alright, let's go get our free level 2. I say free, we still have to kill the bandits. And just because of all of the extra stats and fucking ability points, we want all of survival. Because we need all 9 of these to have them count, right? Because make a halt doesn't count either, does it? For the grabbed skills. Yeah, you get 3 extra points. Okay, so that's... I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to get each of the point bonuses. I won't get my first extra point by just having Cauterize and First Aid because of Make a Halt not counting. That's all I was trying to double check. If we time our attacks right and, you know, get kills with the bonk, we have, you know, the dexterity to swap back with an instant reload and just go ham, right? Yeah, also instantly reloads it. That's what I thought. What do you mean I'm not equipped with a ranged weapon there, buddy? Oh, that's what it is. I'm not reloaded. That'll do it. God, what the fuck? The range is ass. That's not good. Not even close. Not even close, baby. We're fine. to make it just in time, hopefully. Because that fight didn't take anywhere near as long as it did for Mahir. Maybe not. Sun's already going down. If we make it back, it'll be like on the turn that he closes up shop. That's really unfortunate. We keep on getting unlucky. Like, we get the XP bump, right? But... we just won all of this first, right? Or we just get leg sweep out the way. Do crossbows not have the adjacent accuracy penalty? Okay. We'll grab leg sweep first. That makes sense. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Yeah, because I swapped to stick really early and I might have been able to take one more shot. I got you. Come on, just in time. Let's make it. Let me sell my... oh, the shops are all closed. Damn it. We didn't make it. Which means all of this money gets to sit here and collect dust, which is really unfortunate. You can, if you get back within like the first 24 hours, you can just straight up sell those pelts to the cloth guy and you sell the antlers to the general store guy. But by the time I'm done doing the herb quest, it's risking too much time. I risk getting taken to... Okay. Just the stagger. Okay. I'll have to get used to that because I usually use it to just reposition, but the negative stats are still really good. Right now all we need is a spearmint, because there's always an agrimony just chilling right back at base. Or we can grab it right here since it's right in front of us. Where's the spearmint? Unfortunate. There it is. Not like we can do anything with it right now anyway, but now we head over to the mill and get some sleep. Try to save as much money as we can. Was there a toggle? Okay, with F4, got it. So if it's... I see. Gotcha. She doesn't have any extra lentils, which is unfortunate, but whatever. Okay. Probably won't use the speed too much. I don't think I'm too comfortable with it just yet. I'll fuck around with it here and there, but... Alright, we can grab some food, and I guess we're going to the first job. Need to grab water, too. Every time, right? Energy and energy restoration is still, like, really good, right? But if they're mage bases, like, yeah, there's no point. Alright, first job away. We might even try to take advantage of the guards and fill their stuff up all the time. Like, get the money from them, because I think we're going to need every bit we can get with the crossbow bolts. And I don't need the rep like I do for Troll and Manshire. Not right away. That would be neat, but I don't know, man. With these devs, I don't know that they'll ever cave to something like that. It would be very cool. That would be very rad. Even if it's like a quest I have to do and I have to wait until like level 10 for it or something, it'd be neat. Oh man, stinky vest indeed. Stinky vest indeed. Only 6 fucking tiles. Yeesh. Our range is pretty bad. I'm gonna just have to click on that button. I'm gonna keep fucking it up. That was surprisingly efficient. That did feel pretty damn good. I expect that to feel a lot worse. I should have waited to swap. Okay, money for out here. Put that right there. Oh, I'll take the aim shot. I just could have saved a turn, right? He's got range on me. I think we back up. Oh, he is barely in range. He's gonna take a shot, yep. I don't have a crowbar. That's what I'm missing. Damn it. All right, so far so good. I see the logic here. Honestly, not too much different from playing my mage as far as like watching my ranges and shit, right? Okay, then when I get to Manshire, I'm gonna have to buy it then. Does reloading count as skipping a turn, though? Or is it just for the weapon swaps? Oh, okay. I didn't even make that connection. You know, I knew that. You're absolutely right. I forget that that's a maneuver. And free accuracy is free accuracy, right? Damn, he gets away. There's nothing I could do about it. I'm seeing the logic. It's kind of crazy. Early game indeed. I imagine it does slow down a lot, though, once people have a bunch of control, right? Control and move resist. They just aren't going to care about the immobilizes. I think he still gets a shot, so we just take it. Oh. This range is brutal. Alright. Oops. I was like, wow, my health's not regenning. I figured out why. All he did was pull the boss. A little bit of a sniper duel. He was kind of winning, but I do more damage, thankfully. Damn, no bolts in the last guy. How many bolts are we at? 2. We have 2. Put in the other ones. Damn, 1 bolt back, you bastards. Okay. We don't have that yet. A lot of stuff we don't have yet. Because obviously we're going to want the whole damn ranger tree eventually. I guess I could try to grab distracting shot now. Not this time is pretty handy. We could also get started on his bullshit. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. All right. No, I know. I played Slinger, like I said. Fucking, I know distracting shot's good. I'm just trying to think of, like, what order. It's one of those, we're gonna have to get everything eventually, but what do I get first? Is this going to be another one of those? The entire ranged build, I get fucking caster gear? I'm going to be so sad. Definitely should have had a crowbar. I would have leveled a lot faster, but I couldn't afford it. That is unfortunate. There is quite a few of them that are pretty crap. And finding one is very difficult. I didn't find one myself either. Check the rest of the dungeon real quick. Okay. There's got to be somebody in here, right? There always is. At least in this configuration. Oh my god. I'm garbage. I'm gonna die. I can't land a hit! I'm dead. Why can't I land a hit? Nah, I think we, Brother! Derwin, you're killing me. Fucking bastards. Ugh. They took my fucking arm off. I shouldn't have an arm anymore. Like, Jesus Christ. This vest is very stinky. I'm tempted to spend money to fucking get rid of it, my god. Oh no, they still had too many hits left. I would have died if I stayed in it. Yeah, I know. I was just too concerned with running. And I didn't have time to reload. I wasn't reloaded. Okay. No, I know. Staggers minus 50% dodge and stuns like minus 200% or some shit like that. Come back and grab this guy and get out of here. We made it through. It's a lot better than I expected it to be. Why do we auto path over traps? Why is that a thing, dude? Cool. Cool, 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 cool. That's so fucking frustrating. Why are you pathing over the trap we've already fucking identified? My god. Cool. There goes our fucking morale. See, this idiot gets it. He doesn't step on the fucking trap. Why did I? My God. What a fucking shit show. Yeah, no shit, you can't take much more. I also can't do much more about it. Because you weren't supposed to step on a fire trap, Derwin. Please. Why did you just run into it? Fuck, I don't even need to have speed up. My dumbass will still get myself hurt with autopathing. Yeah, I know. I'm trying. I am very much trying. He's probably dead. We're right here next to town, but I can't stop the pain. Let's go! Going into shock! That fucking fire trap, dude. I want to cry. Jesus Christ. What a fucking embarrassment. Oh, he's hurting just a little bit. Not too bad, right? It was all of my fucking money, because I'm still gonna need to get ammo. And try to get some form of protection, because this man is made of tissue paper. Wanted a lot more than 340 gold. Wanted to go to the guards, but if I waited that long, we were dead. We were dead to shock. Boy howdy. Ammo is gonna make me destitute. Okay. Somehow we're still alive. Got through that horse shit. My god. At least our morale is barely not in the dumpster right now. One fire trap. I've gotta buy a fucking crowbar. That's the kind of shit that makes me want a crowbar over everything else every fucking time. I am so tired of the auto-pathing over traps. It's not the first time it's happened on stream. It happened like 2 weeks ago too, and it just... Why though? Why would you auto-path that way? I get it, it's the shortest fucking path of resistance or whatever, but dumbass, that's damage. It's going to hurt you.
Hello there.
What is up, Okami? That you have. We can't even afford any better gear. Hell, there's none in the fucking blacksmith right now. We could try to go for the padded leather vest, but that's not going to help us, and it's too expensive. Wow. Fucking mittens. Thank you for the resubscription. I appreciate that. It's like not even worth it to grab any of this shit. I think we just get back in there and try not to die. Okay. I am going to hit the bathroom real quick. How bad is this? Durability should be okay. Oh my goodness. And I've got the farthest distances for quests. Alright, just a moment real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
Can I get a higher?
Higher? Oh wait, sorry. Oh man. I don't know what came over me. Okay. Talking to my girlfriend because I didn't know where the fuck she was. It's 9 p.m. and I hadn't gotten a call. I guess she sat down at her desk and said, I'm gonna do some organization in my planner, and it turned into 2 hours of balancing bills and shit, I guess. That's what I'm told anyway. Boy howdy zombies, am I right? Oh boy, I do not like being made of tissue paper and having to just stand there and take it. Didn't think it'd be too bad, but then they got their stupid passive like 3 times and it was just not great. Then sometimes it just misses. Okay, there's one book. I usually save those for the end because I don't know if they're gonna give me debuffs or not. This old fucking tomb has got less traps than the bandits did. I guess we could grab this for now, right? Maybe not. The accuracy on our stinky vest is better. Only the stinkiest for Derwin. He's got that man in the forest smell. We're gonna have to actively look around for dens, hunting grounds, and caves and go hunting. Hopefully we find some easy ones nearby to get some free stat points early, but I doubt it. That fucking zombie was holding on for dear life. My goodness. My girlfriend finally came home. I guess she was around the block. So I was, muted for a moment and didn't mean to. Damn. No stagger for us. At least leg sweep has an insanely short cooldown. You kind of get to use it all the time. Okay. Figuring shit out. I've never done crossbows before because they always sounded gross, and I was absolutely correct. This is so weird. I do enough damage and shit, right? But like... Boy, howdy, I want to quiver like yesterday. My god. I feel like I'm running out of bolts after every fight, and bolts do not like dropping on the ground. Fucking, I was getting more rocks on the ground when I was using Slinger. Okay, this is the last one of these. We love a free jade. Everything but this goes to the jeweler. The one that casts spells, I'm pretty sure. Nope. He's just gonna blast me if I keep this up. That is a wait, what? I don't know what you're saying. Fart, huh? Is this like a walk into a bar? Oh, fucking, I'm kicking homie out the room because I don't like to share. I'm not gonna lie to you. I will sacrifice myself to shoulder charge that motherfucker. That doesn't seem like much of a choice. No, not personally, no. I don't think that's, my thing. You can't just make comparisons where nobody wins, man. Yeah, and the hardest decision is sacrificing my life, helping get that motherfucker on the ground so everyone lives. I am getting no stagger shots right now. It's crazy. Oh, there's one. See, the answer, you know, if I don't make it and he's prepared for that nonsense, right? I'm strapped to a chair or whatever, and he's fucking got the bullshit. I don't know, man. It just... That doesn't seem good in any fucking respect. I don't care who's in the middle. We're losing morale. I need to get out of here. But there's still 2 more dickheads, and I'm a little worried about the mage. I have to be this close to start shooting. And you're not fun at parties, are you? Would you rather with more stakes? I didn't like Would You Rather anyway. Everybody always made that fucking joke. Well, it's gotta be unpleasant, right? No, why? We don't have warfare for a hot minute until we get to Manshire. So it's... I guess we can get constant practice, try to help with that fucking accuracy shit. I'm missing a lot of these stagger shots. But there's always stuff in athletics too. It's not going to help me now that I look at it. The obstacles is nice, but I keep forgetting I don't get the bonus accuracy unless I'm using a sling. Get that out of the way while leveling still fast. We get first aid in 2 levels. I guess if I had to choose, I'm in the middle, right? Like, I don't I gotta get kidnapped with the homie that wouldn't mind eating my ass the rest of my life, I guess. That sounds awful, but like... That's not fun. That's like, that's not even like, I'm laughing because I'm like mildly disgusted, right? Not because it's funny. All right. Second quest done. The harpy was a nightmare. And I guess if we die, these will be like our 3 builds. We'll like Dual Dagger Mahir, Master Chief Derwin, and Voidshocker Jonna, and I'll like rotate or something. There's still Slinger Hilda waiting in the wings as well. She deserves a second chance at some point. She did so good. Yeah, I am not landing those stagger shots. And good lord, am I gonna have enough accuracy for something like Manticore? That's something I'm worried about. Oh my goodness, the dark. The dark! I'm even take aiming! What is this? What is this game? Oh goodness. It's not happening in the dark. I am better off fucking taking aim. Jesus. Wasting 2 turns just to miss is painful, dog. Holy shit. What is happening? No. Missing every shot. And a torch just gets put out, right? Like I can't throw a torch on the ground and have it help me. Damn, I even answered your question. How rude. You ask me a deplorable question, and then you disappear. What a bastard. I'll remember this fart. I'm just giving you a hard time, dog. Put me on blast on the internet and then you disappear. I'm kind of getting this skill rotation down. Still feel like I'm getting hit a lot. You're good, dog. Like I said, I'm just giving you a hard time. No rags or anything. Damn, we didn't even do that great on valuables. I guess we got some gems at least. Now, time for my least favorite, vampires. Kisses always. Big smooches, mwah. I could see where this starts to get crazy, right? You're a shit brick house. You can just sit there and tank hits while you reload and blast everything for shit tons of damage. You've got a good crossbow, so you get to open up the fight just nuking things. Mages are going to be a problem, though, right? One electro mage and my armor just fucking fries me, right? Let's say, is my shit already broken again? It is. Let's go. The stinkiest best. And also the most fragile. Even Mahir's chest piece wasn't breaking this damn fast. My god. It's like I'm playing Yorgrim again. Yorgrim's starting vest is also obscenely fragile. Ooh, pardon me. Okay, my girlfriend is actually in the room, just got home. That's where I was. I'm being talked to, so I have returned. I need a better crossbow. I will be right back. And look, I didn't lie this time. I'm right back. So, this is supposed to be heavy armored crossbow. I think a little bit of everything. Survival for sure, because Derwin gets 3 extra ability points for maxing it out. Obviously, the ranged weapons tree. I think it's going to take me some time to figure it out because so far, don't like crossbows. But I don't like how many turns I have to sacrifice for them is the problem. It's just a skill issue thing, I guess. There's going to be stuff from Warfare. I know that. At least setup from Warfare. Athletics is going to be a big deal. Probably some armored combat, I guess. It's just the... I don't like wasting turns, man. Like... But... I did a vote, and I said I'd play what chat voted for, and this what was voted on. It's very close between Dual Dagger Mahir again and doing Heavy Armored Crossbow. This is what won. I'll get used to it eventually, but at least for now, kinda gross. I just don't like the playstyle, I guess. This is going to be entertaining. We are out of money. These crossbow bolts are killing me. I probably could have waited on the crossbow, but I wanted to get more damage. If we can start enchanting bows and stuff like that, that would be... Or the arrows, that'd be kind of cool. And I haven't had enough money to grab a quiver. Other things have taken priority. I needed to repair everything for the millionth time. I got these gloves, which hopefully will help a little bit. I found them, though, so it was cheaper to repair them than try to buy another pair of gloves. Yeah, at least coating them in poison, right? That'd be pretty cool. There's been a couple of moments here and there where it makes sense. Oh, damn it. I gotta go to the shed. Everybody's already getting drunk. Fucking Osbrook is a town full of alcoholics. I'm probably gonna have to, so I'm not breaking the fucking bank all the time, right? I can, like, scrap armor and get some repair mats, because otherwise I'm just gonna be breaking the bank every time I go back with heavy armor. Repair bills are gonna be brutal. All I know for sure is because it's ranged weapons, you kinda have to get the whole goddamn thing. You almost need the whole tree, right? I'm gonna need headshot, I'm gonna need precision and all that shit. But the sub-skills, I know I need survival, because that's what gives Derwin all of his bullshit, and we're going to want to hunt so I can get his extra stat points that he gets. No, that's fair. It is. I'm almost positive armored combat's part of it. I was just told heavy armor and a crossbow and have max strength, so I'm flying by the seat of my pants right now. And these bolts are making me destitute. Even with the damn skill, they just don't survive shooting at things. They break all the time. The repairing is obnoxious, and you find enough stuff on the ground that you can just, like, break down for free parts, right? Fucking... Wrong one. I'm hoping we have enough money to start doing all of that when we get to Manshire, because we still need warfare, for at least setup, but so that's going to cost us some cash. Armored combat's at least cheap because it's the book and not a trainer, but I need to go do this next job immediately. We're going to be fucking out of food and poor. Oh, a piece of bread. Yes. Couldn't buy more healing salves, so we're gonna have to be careful here. I have some stuff to sell, but it's so much more money taking all this to Bryn. I could have a little bit more cash. So, we're munching on lentils on the way. Alright. Okay, I think he dies to bleed. I think it lasts long enough. I think we start shooting at her because she is not immobilized though. Yeah. God, I love the look of this damn hood, but everybody targets your fucking head when you're wearing this thing, man. Everybody punches the hell out of my face. That's happening on Mahir, too. Yeah, you like them? I got them on clearance at the bottom of an undead dungeon. Oh, I didn't want to shoot that. Oh, that was gross. There goes another bolt. Away, Steven. Nope, I am not getting the stagger shots. It is not happening. It's really frustrating. Yeah, they're just not happening. I get that they have less accuracy and I should be going for, or the less dodge and I should be going for the shot, but it's just not hitting. We are not getting it. And several times it's gotten me in more trouble than anything else because I'm not at least trying to get the take aim for guaranteed damage next turn. Oh. I was hoping getting a tier 2 bow would fix it. That's why we're poor right now, and it's just not doing it. There we go. One shot. We got one. There we go. It finally did its job for those two, thank fuck. You definitely need the heavy armor for it, that's for sure. My goodness. Brother, I might need to make a sacrifice to the RNG gods. The past couple of days have been rough for me, my guy. Between the hopping over maps and running into a fucking mage hunter after doing the smart thing and escaping, I was playing Tome all night last night. I had the worst starting spawns where I was just completely surrounded by enemy mobs to the point where I couldn't dodge, which is like the whole point of that starting dungeon for that class. It was awful. The projectiles are slowed down, so you don't have to worry about instant spells, so you like move out of the way instead of getting hit. And the worst spawns. Or I would start a fight, and there was like shifting islands all over that map. So I'd start a fight, be doing okay, and then an island would teleport and move 4 mobs on top of me. And then I found a game-breaking bug, and then all of this shit, like, holy fuck. The past like 24 hours, I'm like, brother, did I kick a puppy in a previous life? Like, what did I do to deserve this? Like, okay, I need to wait a turn, take aim, for plow. Oh! It's too dark in here. Thank you. Nope, didn't get that because we fumbled. Gonna hook. Oh, he didn't hook. Why isn't he hooking? There it is. There's moments where it's like, okay, that's what I'm supposed to be doing, is that little combo right there. And then others where I just do not get going because the stagger's not working. Okay, is it stagger or is it immobilize? Like, maybe that's why I'm not hitting it. Is it not the same fucking debuff? A lantern will help too, I think. We just don't get lanterns for a hot minute until we're like in Manshire, right? Oh, free healing salve. Please, let the luck continue. I need those. No way I'm finding a fully cooked meal down in a vampire dungeon, but I can hope, right? I'm in a lot of pain all the time, too, fighting all these damn vamps. You're fighting vampires?
Yes.
Jesus Christ. What is up, Sensation? Thank you for the raid, homie. I did not know that's how it works, my dear.
Yeah, that's how it works. Don't teach you it's sex ed.
Not vampires.
Yes, it is. The inconvenient truth of sex ed.
Fair enough, damn. Thanks, brother. You have a good night, too. It's gonna be an earlier night for me, too. My honey needs to get to bed earlier than normal because she has not been sleeping properly. Okay, I don't know why he sacrificed himself, but I'll take it, right? Apparently, Derwin's a crack shot while drunk. Thanks, everybody, for showing up, coming in with the raid. I appreciate that. We are trying to make what Bourgeoisie called the Master Chief build work. I know another streamer got it working and it was like really strong, so I can only hope I can get the same treatment. Oh, I didn't want you to shoot at the other guy. Okay, he's at 34. Reload. Nice crit. Yeah, I don't think I can make the immobilizers work. We're taking way too much punishment for trying. Way too much punishment for trying. Oh, good fucking thing I checked. Goddamn. That would have been a nightmare to get into a fight and not have any bolts. And god, vampires and their fucking pain levels, man. Damn, shield combat and not armored combat. I was praying. I was hoping we got a book we could use, but that is not what we were looking for. Please don't be cursed. Yay, it's not cursed. Very clutch. Okay. I think that's the boss room right there. It is. Please, no more pain. I've been fighting it this whole time. And we fumbled. Okay, well at least he's dead. That's helpful. Oh, you bastard. We got lucky. Okay. Trying to figure out the right sauce for this. Oh, damn it. First world problems. There's too much good loot in my dungeon. Alright. We'll put these damn things outside. I got no fucking room. We'll go, we'll sell some stuff, come back, go do the brewery quest, and then probably call her for the night. We've had a lot of failures this eve, and we're already going on 7 hours. We've had a good stream today, whether I've been dead or not. More like sour and sour, but I appreciate the thought. Fucking. Imagine if I put on that ring and it was like a minus 15% accuracy curse. That would have been so bad. Okay, I don't think there's too much more in here. If there is, I'm not seeing it. Let us go turn this in. Okay. I can see where there's benefits, right? But I don't have enough accuracy. I'm wondering, do I start going perception to like 15 after I get 15 strength? Because like I feel like I'm missing a lot of shots that I could be taking for free. Or is it just gonna get better once I finally have like suppression and shit? It's just a mobilization. Okay, we need startling volley like yesterday. Got it. I'm still not 100% what I want for supporting stuff other than survival and probably self-repair just because of how bad armor is and heavy armor, how expensive it is. There's a bunch of shit in athletics I guess I could get. Having dash or whatever, I don't know. But if the goal is eventually to just weather the storm, I don't know that I need or want dash when points are going to be weird right now. Go make some money. Go back and grab the objective fucking tag things. I could probably do this real quick. Ooh, our enchantments are purple this time. How pretty. These 4 broadhead arrows or bolts are ruining my life. I guess grab this other bolt. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put that there. I'd say bolt. Book. Book is what I mean. Okay, go grab the little tag things. And I need to go the right way. That helps.
Here to watch.
Oh, I see. Michael Myers duck.
How's your watch? Oh my
We.
god. Jesus fucking Christ.
It's a mod I have on now.
Yeah, you're on meth, I can see that.
We.
Just fully methed out. Maybe it's her, maybe it's methamphetamine.
Maybe it's her, maybe it's methamphetamine. We know it's clear, so we just sprint back and forth, get this done. You just groaning back there?
You said hi.
Oh, I didn't know you said hi. I just heard, Lady, get the fuck out my way. God damn it. And now they're all at the bar. Fuck. Okay. At least these shopkeepers are willing to sit out in the fucking rain, right? More dedication than I had when I worked in customer service. I would not be sitting out in the rain. We should have enough bolts, right? Like, I can't fit any more right now if I want to get the damn keg over to Bryn. Oh, did I not grab it? I don't think I did. No, I had not. I mean, it's convenient, but I don't know if I like it. Maybe that's just me. Oh, it's in the other damn direction. Oh, it's level 5 at least. God, now what do I grab? I guess constant practice because I want startling volley, even though this does really not that much for me. We don't get this for one more level. You don't have armored combat. I guess we could grab not this time? So I don't get trapped? Yeah, we'll just get constant practice out of the way. Startling volley is too good. We're gonna want it. Alright. That's a lot of axe, guys. That's 3 axe dudes. Never lucky, always punished. He has hooking chop again. I think we back up. Oh, good miss, good miss. They don't follow? I swore they did. They weren't that far away. Huh. Okay, got through it. I need the other dude to come back, so I guess we'll just go loot this real quick and then come back. Well, at least some money. Actually, a pretty good amount of money. Smudge note for the 10 XP it gives. And I need this guy to come back, so I guess we walk down the zone and come back. Damn, he's still not back. Oh, there he is. I guess that counts, right? What the fuck? Would have preferred the kill experience, but here we are. Okay. We'll come back with a better disposition tomorrow, a fresh palette. Hope this starts to run better for us. That's not good. I should have gone and sold these first. I can lose these because of it. I've had the barrel of beer fucking just straight up disappear on me. I don't want to waste bolts, but we might have to. Oh, thanks, dog. That actually helps me a lot. Oh no, it's like stuck weird. There we go. There we go. Alright, and if Pierre disappears, it's always Leif's fault. He's just hiding in the bushes waiting for us to make that crucial mistake. These fucking alcoholics in this goddamn town. Why everybody gotta be drinking? Okay, we have some food. We're gonna get down to to Bryn. Possibly should just even go to Manshire. We have this speed hack shit for a reason to kind of speed up some of this stuff. Oh, I did not want to sell that. Give me my damn drink back. That's not speed at all. It's fucking me being trash. Okay. And we did, I mean, sleeping was kind of a good idea because now we're here early enough to do everything. I forgot about these damn books. I want to get these damn books sold. And the booze. Oh my goodness. I am just in shambles. I am a mess. Speeding on through. Just trying to speed on through. I'm on a timer because my honey needs to go to bed, so trying to just get this done and out of the way. The sound does not like being sped up like that. Okay. I've had it happen that I've done this quest, popped up on this fucking screen, and there's tier 3 bandits. It was in the past, so I don't know that that could happen anymore, but it was wild. Okay. There's that. And now we head to Manshire. Ooh, pardon me. And with that, guys, I think we are going to end the stream for today. We're going to come back with a fresh pair of eyes and some sleep and all that other fun stuff, and hopefully this will go a lot better than it was. We are here in Manshire. We've at least lived this far, so thank you guys again so much for all your support. I will be back tomorrow with more shenanigans, and I love your faces. You all have a great night. The tortoise is out of here.